Hello, hello everyone. Can you guys hear me? Let me know how it sounds. I've had to do a last second change to the audio, so I'm hoping it doesn't sound too weird. Lego, yeah, Lego stream today. It is the 2 weeks between test server and new season, so we're doing some different stuff. How's everything sound? Good? Also, I know the camera's upside down, but the alternative is weird. So if I swap the camera, I feel like that just looks weird. Once everything is working, though, I will put on some ambient background music while we build. We're just building Legos. Yeah, got the Vespa set. Kind of wanted this, and then I figured an excuse to buy it if I build it on stream. How now change it back? That's what I figured. No YouTube stream. No, I can't really. I'm streaming off my laptop, so I can't really easily set that up. I should also take a photo of this before I open it so I can tweet that I'm live. Okay. I'll tweet in a second. What made me get that set? It was a small enough set that I was like, I can build this in one stream, but also it's something I kind of wanted for a while. It's just a nice little set. This is sick. Hi, Skittles. I feel like it's been ages. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little sick. I got sick from the event, or probably from flying back. I think I got sick from the flight, but it's just like a head cold. I feel fine. I'm just super sniffly, which you guys will probably notice.
Dex, bro.
I think for the 8 months from Phoenix. Oh, I should also probably get the subs up just so I don't miss any. We love Landflow. I'm actually surprised I got sick because the last few events I've been to, I didn't. Actually, no, that's not true. Brazil, I got sick from. But Boston and Atlanta, I didn't get sick at all. Okay. Just trying to get the sub box up. There we go. Also, I don't know how much you guys will be able to hear from the actual building. You also might hear Annie in the background. I am in the kitchen. I'm at our dining table. This is the Wormwood table we got. Oh, sure. Annie wants to wave to you guys. Annie hand reveal. Okay. Let me get some music going. Some ambiance. Do you think they have lo-fi music to build Lego to?
I just love Dex,
I
bro.
don't even know if it's going through. No, I can find it. Oh my god. Thank god it was muted. It was so loud. Okay. Should be going through now. I don't know how loud it is though. too loud? That's too quiet now. It's between songs. Hold on. Why is it stuttering? Okay, how's that, chat? Volume-wise and also vibe-wise. Thank you. Sorry, chat, I'm just tweeting them. I'll have it to do it on my phone. What mic am I using? I'm using the same mic. I just have it hooked up. I'm not gonna lie, it could easily fall at any given moment. Just because the base that I have it mounted to is so wide that it doesn't really fit on the edge of the table. So it's like half mounted. And I'm telling you, like, I'm one small knock of the mic away from it just falling to the ground and clattering. Also, we got some juice for my sickness. Right there. Okay, chat. You guys ready? We can start building. How long is this gonna take? I don't know. 2, 3 hours? I don't have to do like the slow building like I normally do with the Lego channel, so I can build this pretty quickly. I have a bunch of other sets. I have a whole Lego channel that I've built a ton of sets for. I have probably like 20, 30 sets now. It's a sick table. Yeah, this is the wormwood table we have. So it has like these cup holders that just mount into the side. It can also go on the other side, like over here. But obviously I have it on the inside to make it easier. But we love this table. Use it for D&D nights, board game nights. Now we can use it for Lego. Because like this is the inside of the table. Normally we have like wooden slats that go over it. And then that way the cats can't get in. And then it also doubles as a dining table. Alright. Oh, there's some stickers. Those are my mortal enemy. Yeah, I have a Lego channel. I haven't uploaded to it in a while. Okay. Let's look through. Oh my god. 6 bags? I don't know if I'm going to finish this in time. How's our campaign going? We haven't played in a while. Ever since school started, we've been busy, but also 2 of the people in our group are teachers, so they are impossible to schedule with. I don't know if I use the book or if I use my phone and just have the app. Girl. What is this? We're making our packaging more sustainable. We're transitioning from single-use plastic to paper-based packaging. Okay. I like how they wasted paper to tell me that. I think I'm gonna use my phone because I think this is going to be very hard to have on the screen while I build. Oh, let me claim my Lego points from buying this set. Is this a D&D table? It is. This is just it's called the modular table from Wormwood. They have their Black Friday sale on right now as well, as if you guys want to go check them out. Did it scan my set? It did. Alright. I don't need this anymore. Alright, let's start building. Normally, I build this in my Lego room and I just throw the plastic everywhere. This time we'll have to keep an eye on the cats. Bagel is sleeping across from me. Okay. Just gotta separate everything. Block City Gaming. Actually, it's Varsity Bricks. Bro, I'm getting old. I couldn't tell what color this was. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We might have to get Annie to do these stickers. There's 10 of them, and I'm terrible at it. Have I tried Gunpla? I have not. I've heard that it's fun. When we were in Japan for the Siege Major, we went to a computer store and they had a ton of Gunpla in there. But it's expensive. I guess it's probably not any more expensive than Lego. It was like one figurine was like $200. I need less hobbies that spend money. I need more free hobbies. What sets do I like the most? My favorites are always the architecture sets. Anything that's like either an actual building or a historic building, I love those. Like the pyramid set was really fun, or even like just the make-believe ones. I did the medieval blacksmith. That one I really, really liked. But also on the other end, I love, I had the globe set. I think that one's easily one of my favorite sets ever. I feel like I'm definitely gonna lose some pieces. Okay. We've sorted everything. Let's get to building. God, I'm old. This is getting harder and harder to see. What Lego is this? This is the Vespa set. Maybe I should have, Maybe I have that over there? No, it's kind of in the way. Well, Once that cod thing is gone, then it'll... I think it's in the perfect spot. Okay. Let's get started. I don't know if you guys can hear the clicky clacks. Although some of them are really quiet. Oh my god, I forgot how loud the fridge is. I've already made mistakes. I remember when Ben used to play Battlefield. Now Josh is already trying to get him on Valorant for the night. Lego stream, this is it. He just finally died. You guys acting like I never did Lego streams before. I know it's been a while, but I've always done them. I remember before the dedicated Lego channel, I would always do Lego streams. It's how I avoid taxes. Also, chat, that was not financial advice. Do not spend money on Lego to avoid taxes. Dumb business expense. It's free. Taxman has been alerted. I don't think the CRA cares. Could probably do whatever I want and they won't notice. We should put that to the test. Oh, chat. New content idea. We start a channel that just tests the waters to see what we can get away with against the CRA. I'll be the face of it. Also, can one of the mods maybe either pin a comment or make a command about what the Lego set is? Because I have it there, but I understand it's not going to be the easiest thing for people to notice. Hold up, I just realized. I need a phone holder. There we go. I have to flip that back over. Shouldn't matter. Do I have any Disney Lego sets? I don't think so. We don't really care about Disney in this house. Oh my god, how does anyone read this, bro? I'm so old. I remember they had, I don't think they had a Wall-E set, but they had like a Simba set, a Pixar lamp set, and I was considering getting those, but I was like, I already have like 6 Lego sets that are unfinished upstairs. This one, already added to that pile. So I should probably finish those sets before I think about other sets. It's on mobile now. You can scan the instruction manual, Silencio, and just get it on your phone. I figured that would be a bit less unruly than having a big book trying to sort it around this. What if we kissed with Lego glue? Ben, we found someone for you to kiss. You can finally have someone. The book adds to the experience. It really doesn't when you realize you missed something and you have to sort through the entire book to try to find where you missed it. Oh yeah, that click. I don't really know what the fuck this is, but that's page 4 done. That's part of the experience. Yo, real OGs will remember when me and Drew built the Lego Bugatti and he messed up a step on page like 40, and then we were on page 400 when we realized his mistake. I still don't know how we managed to make it work, but we did. Classic Drew blunder. Drew got baited by that sub message. We don't talk about that, Ben. Those were dark times. I didn't even know you were around back then, Ben. I didn't even know you were live. I'll never forget. But Josh, did Drew get the pass? Or has he forever tarnished your relationship with him? I did not do a good job of sorting this. Too many mods in the chat. Damn. Yeah, mods, take a fucking hike. Man, this is a lot easier to build when I don't have to worry about holding it in a perfect spot for a camera and making sure it's perfectly quiet. Drew's my little Pookie. Shane can take a hike? Damn. That's crazy. Ben, remember to tell Shane that, because I'll probably forget. Wait, what am I saying? You're going to forget. Annie, remember to remind us to tell Shane that, okay? Perfect. Annie's taking care of it. I'm 12 hours into the UCS Millennium Falcon, and 2/3 of the 12 hours have been organizing the pieces. Yeah, when I built the Star Destroyer, that was a big issue of it for me. And to be honest, that kind of put me off of doing any more Star Wars sets because it's too many pieces, but also they're all just
I
gray,
just love
so it's
dicks,
just
bro.
boring. I also don't really care about Star Wars, so I guess for me it's double wasted. Thank you for the gifted sub, Felipe. Like the Star Destroyer, but I didn't because it was all gray. I did see that they had the is it the Boba Fett Slave 1, I think? Where or maybe it's not that one. One of the ships is like it has brown at least in it. So I was like, okay, it has some color. And it looked like a cool set, but again, Star Wars, don't really care. Mods drink because of people like Grubstopper. Grubstopper, what do you have to say about that? Wasn't he like a 1 year sub? 13 months? Come on, Grub. Oh, rare. Someone actually thanking the person who gifted them a sub. Let's go. It's because of my profile photo. What's your profile photo? Oh my god. I hate that I wasted time to pull it up.
I just love dicks, bro.
Didn't look all the way up. I'm playing Clash of Clans. I did get a Clash of Clans ad the other day, and it made me want to rejoin. I think I was Town Hall 14 when I left. Thanks for sub Montgomery. Oh, that's the only step. Been tempted to play again. Oh god, what is Ben gonna play? Ben, you have too many hobbies. Have you considered working? I don't want to scare you by saying the J word, but I think it might be time. To your clan wars, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, that was the number one thing that pissed me off when I played Clash of Clans. Because we had a clan. And people they wouldn't attack. Waste my goddamn time. Now you've triggered me. There's too many blue pieces. I'm losing track. Ben and Josh podcast? What a money sink. Who would want to listen to that? It would be good. Kiss a homie? Or is that an emote? I can't see it on my laptop. Because that would actually be a pretty good name. I'm not gonna lie. Go hit harder than Bag Boys. That's fucked up, Scuff. R.I.P. Bag Boys. Killed by both Drew and Rob. Also COVID, but mainly those two. The bank account updates. I'll never forget when Rob told us he had to decide between putting gas in his car and buying or pre-ordering, I think it was Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 3, and he chose Call of Duty. Those were crazy times. Man, that Bag Boys isn't on Spotify anymore. Yeah, it like... We had a whole system thing set up, and then it said because I wasn't updating anymore that it was being removed, and I just, you know, didn't really care. Wouldn't expect anything else from Rob. That man is a husband now, and soon, or not soon, but will be a father one day. You know, at his wedding, his now wife talked about the children that they'll have together, and Annie had such a look of disgust on her face when she realized that Rob was going to be a dad. Those poor kids. I'm missing a piece. Oh my. So you said soon? I mean, soon. One day. I'm not ready for Rob too. You know what's funny is I bet Rob would be the type of person to name his kid Rob too. Am I blind? Am I missing a piece? I'm missing a piece. Aw, shit. You know what I probably did? Probably... Wait, no. Oh, fuck am I missing a piece?
I just love dicks, bro.
Hope you are taking it easy, amigo. Life is short and we fret too much.
This always happens. Professional TikTok block builder. I genuinely, I don't know where this piece is. Thanks for 50 months waffle fries. Life is short and we fret too much. No, don't say that, because then Ben's gonna be like, I should stay unemployed. Why get a job when I can just take it easy? And that's not what we want from him. I don't think I fucked up. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna have to go do some digging. Chat, I'm either blind, stupid, or dumb. How fuck am I missing a piece? I don't think I lost it. I feel like I just was given one last piece. Alright, I'm gonna open up the next bag and use one of those pieces that I have, and I'm gonna hope that I find the other piece by the time I get to that point. Alright. If you're playing Variety till next season, play Dispatch. I did see Skittles had played that, but I don't know if I really care enough to play it, you know? Alright, we got the piece. I think my current plan is to play Red Sec tomorrow, Ben, in case you're on. And then also I'm gonna turn on my do not disturb so I don't have notifications pop up on stream. But yeah, my plan is to do Red Sec tomorrow, and then I'm doing Arc Raiders with Priest on Saturday. That's gonna be a game I'm gonna have to like force myself to use proximity chat and meme on people. Huge chill stream. Hey Douglas. Oh, hydrate. Arc Raiders, Resident Sleeper. Ben, you play Valorant and fighting games. I don't even want to hear it. You don't like Marvel or Star Wars Lego sets because of the dark color, so what about Marvel sets? I mean, Marvel's kind of the same where I don't really care about it, so I have no incline to like get a set. But it wasn't because of the dark colors, it's because it was all gray. It was just monochromatic. Like, I want a colorful set, but I also want a set of something I actually like. Wait, was that it? Oh, it was. Like, Roman Coliseum was all beige, but at least I really like the Coliseum, so I wanted to build it. I just don't support the studio. Why? Is it because of the AI? We were talking about that yesterday. And from what everyone said, it feels like the most ethical source of AI in a video game so far. What about the Minecraft set? Annie actually just reminded me, because we were talking about gifts that we've gotten for one another, and if we've ever had gifts that weren't good. And she mentioned how one time she got me a Minecraft Lego set, and I was like, I don't want that. Because the Minecraft Lego's weird. It's not like normal Lego. So I was like, I'd rather have an actual set. But to be fair, I do like Minecraft and I do like Lego. So it did make sense. To normalize it, AI is not great to me. I mean, I feel like in that context with what they did, I think it's fine. But also, we don't know for sure the inner workings of how, like, if they're going to pay those voice actors when they add new lines, or if they're paying them just a one-time thing. A 30-day streak, Miranda. God damn. Go outside. Just touch some grass. I don't think it should be normalized and shown to every little thing. But isn't the whole reasoning or rationale is that... What the fuck am I doing? Isn't the whole rationale that they want to be able to add items quickly without having to wait for voice actors to record their lines to give good content? I don't know. It was a Minecraft server stream happening. We actually used to do that around Christmas time, during Christmas break. Don't know if we'll do it
I
anytime
just love
soon.
dicks, bro.
We should do another Minecraft server, honestly. Thank you, Tanley, with the 75 months. That's dog shit to me. What, the reasoning? Am I missing? No, I'm just dumb. What am I doing, bro? I'm focusing too much on chat. extras. I do remember one time I finished a set. I think it was one of the ones for the Lego channel, and I had like you can usually, if you build a lot, you can tell when there's supposed to be extras and when there's not. And I had way too many extras. And I was like, I definitely just missed like 5 steps, and I never put those pieces in. The sets are still fine, but they probably won't last as long as the other ones. What am I planning after this? Like, what am I going to do after this? I'm just doing this Lego set today. Whenever I finish this set, I end stream. And then tomorrow, Battlefield, Saturday, Arc Raiders, maybe Sunday, Arc Raiders, if me and Priest enjoy it that much, and we do a back-to-back. And then Monday, Tuesday, I'm going to be gone. Just found out about that yesterday. Or, like, solidified it. But obviously, I normally do Monday off, and then I'll be taking Tuesday off because I'll be doing something super secret. Oh, there's so many small pieces. I was also trying to think of what other games I'll do for variety while it's end of season. I'll definitely have to stream Siege a little bit, but I don't know what days I'll do that. Alright. That's all sorted. What are we building? Lego Stream should have their own category on Twitch. They do. It's called Lego and Brick Building, but I looked at it and there was like 100 people viewing that category, so I figured just chatting would probably be better. Play R6 Extraction. I don't know if I hate myself enough to do that. I still remember when Rainbow Six Extraction came out, and they did want to sponsor me to make a video on it, and I said I'll only take the sponsorship if I can be honest on what I think about the game. I did not take the sponsorship. I like how the blocks are color coded. Bro, they have. What do you? If they were all like one color, this would not be an
I just
interesting
love
set.
decks, bro.
I have 2 light blue piles, but how am I missing pieces? This is how I'm missing pieces. I didn't open another bag. Thanks for sub, Climmy. First time I've seen a streamer do a Lego stream. I feel like I've seen a lot of like Siege specific creators do Lego. I've also done a lot of Lego sets in the past. We got the like slightly transparent red ones. Sometimes we're gonna be doing the brake lights. hydrate. Okay.
I just love dicks, bro.
Now that I actually opened
What
all
are
the
we
bags.
building?
Also, chat. Sorry if I'm sniffling a lot, but I'm unfortunately dying. I have a cold. Lego stream, we're in a recession indeed. Bro, have you seen how expensive Legos are? If anything, building Lego is proof that there is no recession. How come you always get sick each time you travel? I don't know, Med. Maybe it's because I'm in a small or like very closely compacted tube with 400 people. And most of them have kids who cough with their mouth open. And we're in a closed, ventilated area. Weak immune. Okay. Also, it's almost like I was just at a convention with, I think, 5,000 people in Munich. What's weird is I was actually not at all sick until like 2 days, or I guess basically yesterday. Like, we got back, I was fine, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I'm starting to feel a little sick. So, one second, let me... they take inspiration from, I assume you mean Thunderbird for Thatcher's new gun, or... Thundergun, I don't know what that means. Also, someone asked earlier about... Oh, Clutch said this setup take you time, or do you just have a spare camera? It actually would have taken a lot longer. I was planning to do this, and I was dreading the fact that I was going to have to bring my whole PC setup down here, and it was going to be miserable. And then I was like, wait, I just bought a laptop for Munich, and it has a 5090 in it, or 5080 or something. Or maybe it's 5070, I can't remember. And I was like, that is strong enough to stream off of. 1 second, chat. We're going to have to enlist Annie. She got clammy hands, so the stickers stick to it. For me, I'm too shaky and it falls right off. To be fair, it depends on the plane you fly on. Some of them have better air filtration systems than others. The best one to fly on for long hauls is 787. Bro, I don't know what a 787 is. No, thank you. See, Matt, I'm not that much on the spectrum. I don't know about planes. I know they get off the ground. And also, just like in Rio, we did have the same conversation again of whether I'm on the spectrum or not. Ubisoft employees seem to think so. Because we were chatting about it and they were like, I could see it. I was like, oh, okay. Want to get any of the Technic sets? I've gotten them before. They're okay. It's just, I don't really like the tubes. I like the bricks more. Oh, that's the piece I need. There we go. Also, I did miss Mensch's 30 months. Thank you for the 30 months. Also asked, what are we building? Mods ban him. Do it, I dare you. You're lucky Scuff isn't here and drunk, because she would. What? Oh, nothing. Nothing, Scuff. We were just chatting. How do I keep losing pieces? Guys, I might have. How am I missing another piece? This one's a bigger one too. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not the piece I needed, but some other pieces did fall out of the bag. We're losing pieces now. I am somehow missing a 4x1 brick. Did I use it by accident? No, there's no way. How am I missing this? You clearly see a 4x1? A light blue one? I don't need the red one. Yes? Where? Where? Your right side near the dark. Oh, I need it. It needs to be a tall one. This is a flat. It needs to be a tall. It's this, but 4x1. Oh my god, it was inside. Thank you, Annie. Chat, we won't talk about that. How was I supposed to know? And how did someone in chat see that? So 4 by 1 by 1 tall. Okay, sure. Next time I'll fucking give you the coordinates of it too. I tried to tell you. Guys, I'm old, okay? I'm starting to lose things. That's why women are superior. We find things men lose all the time. Okay. To be fair, not for the Lego, but for the day-to-day stuff, 90% of the things that I lose are because Annie relocates it and doesn't tell me. And then I'm just supposed to know where it is. If he looked with his hands? What does that mean? How do you look for something with your hands? And he says you have to move things out of the way. All I'm saying is that if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. That's why Peekaboo goes crazy. My 10 watch streak disappeared. I'm a hater. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yo, check this out, chat. This connects. There's like these little hooks. It's going to connect into that. Let me hear the click for you guys. Oh, yeah. I'd have it colored and sized out. No. Because then you're going to spend 90% of your time sorting and only 10% of your time building. Also, why sort when I can have chat just point out the pieces for me? Next time I should actually just read chat. Being a baby has to be crazy. Imagine your parent just spawning and despawning in front of you. Okay. Josh, are these the thoughts that keep you up at night? Is this why you have trouble sleeping? Imagine you're crying because your ass itches and you get a bottle shoved in your mouth. I know quite a few people who would probably be satisfied with that. Before the Insiders Weekend this week. Man, John, I hate that, like, I know they were never really, like, good deals, but I feel like they've just gotten worse over the years. Also, I did find out, I think it was just the beginning of this year, that I was supposed to spend my points before they converted to the new system. I didn't know that they were deleting old points, so I lost like quite a few points. I think it was like $100 worth of points. If only I checked my email. Gang, take the bottle out of my mouth and scratch my ass. Okay. Somebody asked what happened to the Corsair sponsorship. How long is it? I don't even remember how long it's been, but back then they completely restructured. They basically let go of everyone, I think they only kept one content creator because they were. I don't even know. I don't know what the problems were. I think they were just spending too much, which is crazy because I was barely getting paid. But then they let go of like all of their creators and then started from scratch. I mean, they were great to work with, but I'm very happy with my Odyssey headset, and I will not change it anytime soon. The gingerbread AT-AT? When I looked it up, I was like, no, it's just a power cable. Luckily, I have like 10 other lights, so I just took one of those, but I can't imagine how expensive it'll be to replace that because, while Elgato has some really good stuff, it is usually pretty pricey. Yes, please. James DeBello. And you're saying I look like him? Okay, I see a recent photo of him. I look nothing like him. Old photo, I can see it in the eyes. He looks dead inside. He's just like me. I don't think I'd ever pay anything full price for Elgato. Man, tell me why, for some reason, I have like the desire to upgrade a lot of stuff in my setup since I haven't upgraded anything in years, right when Siege is like at its worst, and I shouldn't be spending money. Wait, what? How does this... Oh, I'm just dumb. That is Versi. I don't think it looks that much like me. You know who looks a lot like me? The actor Nat Wolf. N-A-T-T, I think it is. And then Wolf with 2 F's? Bro, he looks identical to me. Did you just look him up? I got the itch to upgrade everything a few months ago, and then I remind myself I basically don't play games anymore. I was gonna say, Tinley, aren't you still traveling the world and haven't been home in years? I don't see the resemblance between you and Tobey Maguire, but everyone says you look like him. Yeah, I get that all the time. I don't get it either. Maybe in Spider-Man 3 when he's really cool. Like when he walks down the street and all the ladies are staring at him, like that, I can see that part. Bully Maguire. I can see it with the bags under the eyes. Bro, man, I can get a full night's sleep and I'll still have bags under my eyes. My body's just built that way. It's built poorly. I'm working 50+ hour weeks to save up to go do that though. Tinley, can you teach Ben how to have that work ethic? He's currently working 0 hours a week to try to make that dream happen. Eternal eye bags. Yeah. I don't know what I need to do to fix that. Why am I missing a piece down here? Oh, I thought I was supposed to put that down earlier. I'm cooked. I mean, if it helps you at all, when I was in high school, I would always get asked by teachers if I was like high or something. Because like apparently I just always looked so tired that they just thought I was a pothead. It's like, nope, I'm just a loser. Just play video games all night. Also, Scuff, I have a question for you. A German question. So we were talking about German accents yesterday, and Priest said there's only 2 dialects of German. He said there's German, and then there's evil German. Can you confirm? He said if anyone does a German accent, there's like the staple, normal German accent, and then there is the, he's like, you know, the villain one, the one we all know. We only speak evil German? Oh. He did make a good point that no matter what they say, they always sound angry. He also was making fun of what you guys call airplanes. Apparently it's like Flugtube or something. I don't know who the fuck came up with that. Oh, sorry, Flugzug. Who the fuck came up with that? There's Arnold and then there's Evil German. I did learn that apparently Arnold's accent would be considered like hillbilly in Austria. What do I know about the Crankway? Josh, explain. Also, I just realized I'm missing a piece. Need to stop reading chat too much and focus on the Lego set. Am I on a digital detox? I'm not, but I will say my trip did feel great for that. Not being on like a computer all day felt great. It's almost like that's what humans are supposed to be like. Wait, German for ambulance is Krankwagen? Wait, I feel like we talked about this yesterday. I swear Pre said that. Hold on. Need to make sure this goes on the right way. Ooh, this is all starting to come together. It really looks nice. There are worse words in German? Give me the worst word. Also, I feel like this doesn't need to be said, but the worst word that's not, you know, really, really bad. That's still stream friendly. One of the UCS sets. That's the what's it called? Star Wars sets, right? I did the Star Destroyer. That was years ago, but I did do it. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is a word? Rindfly Schatikiterruns Uber Washung Saf Gaben Uber. Why is there two Ubers? Traguns Gesets. You're telling me that's one word? Ain't no way. So what does that mean? They're just making shit up now. Beef Labeling Monitoring Task Transfer Act. Yes. Good thing I use that on the daily at the beef labeling monitoring plant. So this is going to get complicated, and I'm sure you guys are not going to be able to answer it. Why does that all stay as one word instead of being split into separate words? America's German. That is the worst answer you could have given me, Scuff. So like it's just what they do. No rhyme or reason. Well, I mean, there has to be a rhyme and a reason. Efficiency, as is the German way. Bro, I couldn't talk like even the slightest bit about my trip yesterday because Priest kept saying like, "Ah, you went back to the homeland, huh?" And then I said like, "Oh well, we were in Austria for a bit." He's like, "Ah, makes even more sense." I was just a tourist, man. Star Destroyer is a good set for me. You like the Star Destroyer? Bro, I found it so boring. All gray. Non-stop gray. Snooze. Did you also hate our German food? I mean, the food overall in Germany was good. Like, the food at our hotel was amazing, but none of it was like German food. You know? We went to one German food place and it was mediocre at best. But it was a tourist trap. If you look up like top things to do in Munich, going to that one beer hall was like #1. And that's where we went the first night. Oh, so you might hear some background noise. That's Annie preparing lunch. My god. The dumplings are shooting at her. What did we eat in Salzburg? Yeah, what did we eat? We went to pizza for lunch, like an Italian place, and then we went to a Vietnamese place for dinner. And then the second day, did we do pizza for lunch again? And then we had doner kebab for dinner. And said that the catering was really bad. Okay, I disagree to it. Like if she's talking about at the event, maybe it's just because Rio was so much worse. But the catering at the event was actually pretty good. It wasn't like, you know, I'm not expecting a Michelin star restaurant, but it was like, it was decent. And then, of course, like the one meal that I said was really good, everyone else said they hated. And I was like, damn, I just have no fucking taste, apparently. How much did we pay for the doner? Zero clue. Annie says €8 each. Is it lagging stuff, or do you hear that like popping noise in the background? Because the popping noise is my dumplings for lunch. No, the €8 doner was in Salzburg. We had that when we were in Austria. But I'm still pissed about that. Everyone told me to have doner kebab because they said it's the best German food, and it's fucking Turkish. Your best food isn't even from your country. What did you guys eat in Manchester again? Josh, you were the one who took us there. What do you mean? My god, it is... The dumplings are aggressive today. And he just got shot. Did you not have anything else the next day? Bro, we were on an 8 a.m. train. All I remember is that we wanted out of that hotel as fast as possible and out of that city as fast as possible. Because chat, I don't know who needs to hear this. Manchester, garbage city. It wasn't that bad. Josh, you were in the hotel room with us. Remember when you took one step and the entire floor creaked? And then remember when the bed was made out of like 2x4s you get at Home Depot? Also, our hotel room wasn't even clean. I remember we went to the shower and there was like hair in the shower, and then there was, I think one of the cups had lipstick on it. The step in the room damn near collapsed. Yeah, so it was not a good hotel. Or your fat ass just almost destroyed it. What the fuck kind of hotel did you stay in? It's the only time Annie has ever booked a hotel for us, and it's the reason why I book all the hotels now. I just locked eyes with it. Yeah, no, that hotel was shit. Alright, that is bag number 2 done. Oh my god, we still have 4 more bags. We have to start speed running this. Actually, bag 3 is pretty small. To be fair, it's like 30 pounds a night to stay there if I wasn't staying. At the hotel we stayed at? Bro, it was like $200. Should I come to Norway? We were actually just in Norway in May or April, around Easter time. Norway was beautiful, and it was, according to everyone else, uncharacteristically warm. I think it was like 10 degrees every day. It was amazing. I also was told by everyone that Austria was just a super cheap version of Switzerland. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking. It's cheaper than Switzerland, but it wasn't super cheap. Shit in Austria was still expensive. Everyone made it seem like it was going to be like a third world country where I could become a king with $2 to my name. Little did I know that Scuff actually has a quality of life over there. I'd love to visit Switzerland. I genuinely want to make the argument to revisit Switzerland before SI. But there's also a lot of other countries we haven't visited, so I probably should go visit them. But chat, it's also like, if you find the best restaurant in the world, do you try other restaurants to see if there's good stuff out there too? Or do you keep going back to the same restaurant? Switzerland is my favorite restaurant. Bro, I just opened this bag. I'm already missing a piece. How? That's how. Also, chat, this is lunch today. Dumplings. there for now. If you go Scuff, definitely do not go to Zurich. If anyone ever wants to go to Switzerland, I have the perfect itinerary. It's the itinerary that I stole from my brother. The best place to stay in Switzerland? Grindelwald. Grindelwald. It was like something out of a fucking book. Every morning at the hotel we stayed at, you'd wake up, have like a buffet breakfast, which was all very good food, and then you're just surrounded by mountains, beautiful sunrise and sunset at night. Ooh. I'd only go to visit him. Yeah, but you can go somewhere else. It's like you meet in Zurich and then you're like, hey, let's go somewhere else. The I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of a Nordschleife. The Lego BD one. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. Need to stop yapping so much and get building, because we're not even half done. Although, to be fair, I think a decent chunk of stream was me trying to find that one piece that I definitely wasted and didn't realize. Take a sip of OJ. Okay. It's a droid from Star Wars. I feel like I should know what it is, but I cannot picture what it is. It's not the roly poly guys, right? When we were in, I think it was in Copenhagen, and we went through a Lego store there, my nephew was like showing me all the Star Wars sets, and I think out of all of the sets I saw, there was only one that I was like, I would actually build that. That looks cool. It's like the rest all look very boring. It's a BB-8. Oh. What about BBL Drizzy? A 5-alarm fire at work is confusing. Bro. Get out of the building. What do you mean? Your work's on fire? This guy's Dwight from The Office. Cool, calm, and collected. Okay. Oh man, there's so many light blue pieces. There it is. Right, started the fire. Me and my brother-in-law only speak in office quotes to one another. Although I quoted one today and he didn't catch it. It's one where Michael's like, Wikipedia is the best, because anyone can put anything there. So that way you always know you're getting the best possible information at any time. I did have to get out for an earthquake yesterday, bro. Earthquakes? No. I could possibly handle a lot of different types of situations. Earthquakes? Nah. I'm sitting there. I'm accepting my fate. It's my time. I think it's because when I was a kid, so half my family is from Chile, which gets earthquakes literally every day. And growing up, I was always told about how they get earthquakes every day. And they're like, oh, it's normal, it's fine. So then whenever I would go to visit, I was just terrified that we were going to have earthquakes all the time. and that I was gonna die. The prison mic. Worst part was the Dementors. They're everywhere. Live in Nicaragua. We get a lot of earthquakes here. If it's not above 4.0, we don't even bother moving. Yeah, I remember when. I can't remember when it was, but I'm sure you might remember it if you're old enough. The big earthquake that hit Chile, like, I want to say it was probably 15 plus years ago. That, like, massive one. And I remember my family describing it, and they said that the floor, so they had, like, ceramic tile flooring. It was like, you know, waves. Ah! My Lego set. Yeah, they were like, it literally looked like just a bunch of waves on the ground. I'm like, that's fucking crazy to me. Won't catch me there. Where's this piece? There it is. Those dumplings are getting cold. I'll eat them in a second. Oh. What did I miss? I missed just this. Chat, you guys want a dumpling? Here you go. What do you think? Look at all the big backs in chat. I'm trying to eat my food, bitch. No sauce. So it has basically like soy sauce in it. They're bulgogi. How did I miss something? I hold my chopsticks very far down. Fuck. How are you supposed to hold it? Like this? NA, I need napkins. I spilled everywhere. Especially on the table. Child? How was I supposed to know that biting into a dumpling would cause it to explode everywhere? Not on the 4K table. Hey, tables are on sale for Black Friday. If you do the Wormwood command or click the panel, you can go check it out. I think the code for free shipping works on top of the sale. I could be wrong. Pretty sure it works though. Okay, I have lost track of where I am. Wormwood retracting their sponsorship after that. Hey, it just goes to show how tough the tables are. They can take a little soy sauce. Okay. They're $10 off. No, they're like, I think it's $500 off a cherry table, and then $1,000 off black walnut. So it's actually a sizable discount. Because I know Priest was asking me about it because he's considering getting one. Oh, dropped a little bit of sauce on that one. So before, don't side-eye me. But Priest was thinking about getting one, and I told him about how they're on sale, and I was looking at their pre-builds, and I was like, oh, it's actually like they have like a good deal with you get some accessories like the cup holders and stuff added, and it's on sale and free shipping. Where am I? Oh, there it is. He calls us the big backs. I am the smallest back. Have you seen my ass? Flat as hell. Ask Josh. He would love that table for board game nights. It's great for board game nights. We love it. Although we actually haven't had a board game night in a while. We've just been too busy. We reached a really busy point. Everyone's old now and has lives, so we don't hang out as much. And soon, Rob's gonna be having kids. Give Scuff another heart attack. What the hell, Josh? You don't have space for that? We would exchange it for a dining table? Well, yeah, you obviously have to swap it out. Alright, I'm gonna try to take another bite without spilling. I knew that was gonna happen. The mic stand fell. Don't worry, chat. I got the mic. It was bound to happen. Surely it won't fall again. Luckily I was holding on to it when it fell. How did I do that? I spilled again. I literally put the whole dumpling in my mouth to make sure I couldn't spill. And when I bit it, it squirted out of my mouth and onto the table. It was just a talent. Try, this is not going well. We're gonna have to give this table a nice clean after. And by we, I mean Annie. Well, hi, Tom. Annie, that's our son. Tom, that's your mother in chat. Toe Beans. Since you probably don't know her online handle. Is this the Wormwood table? It is. The table that I've gone incredibly messy today alone. Alright, chat. No more spills. No more accidents, okay? The first thing Ben asked when I got back from Germany was how many times did I spill on myself while I was there. And I'm proud to say 0 times. He's getting old, he'll need someone to feed him, so I'm young and spry, what do you mean? I have to just zoom in on my phone to see the fucking next step. A spill counter now? No. So I've already determined how I'm gonna tackle this situation and eat my next dumpling. So when I go to eat it, I'm gonna unhinge my jaw to allow the dumpling to slide in perfectly, and then I won't bite the dumpling. I'll just close my mouth as it slides in, and then I'll swallow it whole. They call me the anaconda of southwestern Ontario. You'd be in Scuff. You can't spell it like that. Munich. I still don't even know how to properly pronounce it. München. Where am I going to play some Arc Raiders? Saturday. Priest and I have scheduled it in. He said he'll set an alarm to wake up and be ready for stream. And we will play Arc Raiders all Saturday together. Just like the good old days before he had a kid and the kid ruined everything. You know, just move the plate closer to you. No. That's just not feasible. Alright. Chat. Grabbing another one. Oh, even the chopsticks are all slimy from all the juice spilling all over the place. No spill. We're actually almost done this bag. I think we only have one more big piece after this. How much did the Vespa cost? I don't know. I think I bought it like a month ago. I don't know. I didn't look at the invoice. It was a business expense, so it's free. I was like, I'm missing a piece. It's because I'm looking for the wrong piece. Like an idiot. He doesn't look at prices, he just adds to cart. You're not wrong. I do that. How am I confusing myself so much with this? No YouTube stream? No, I can't. I'm streaming off my laptop. I could try to set it up, but I didn't want to bother. I'll be back to YouTube streams tomorrow when I'm playing games. Annie! I need another sticker. Number 8. Please and thank you. See, chat, this is why I pay Annie the big bucks. So she can put stickers on Legos for me. Perfect. Thank you. Every book is a different love story from the same small town. Why does that sound exactly like the one book Annie was reading? How can be the number 1 YouTube chatter here? Have you considered just talking in Twitch chat? Love doing the stickers. I hate the stickers. I always misalign them and it looks trash. Wait, the actress who plays 11 is married and has a kid? Isn't she playing like a 15-year-old? Number 2, please. Another sticker. How the fuck does this stick on this? Thank you. Am I dumb? I don't understand how this sticks to this. What? How the fuck does this connect? Oh. Oh. I figured it out, chat. I'm so smart. I deserve a dumpling for that. The sticks are very greasy. Oh my god. Fine. Watch. Now that the plate's here, it's gonna tip over, fall, shatter everywhere. Yeah.
I just love Dex, bro.
Samuel Hernandez Ricardo. That does sound like a very indigenous name. It really suits Sam. Let's just hope not a barrister at law. Thank you, thank you. For the chopsticks, just bring your head to the plate. I'm not allowed to bring my head to anything that I'm eating or drinking. Annie said it gives her the ick when I do that, so I have to bring it to my face. God forbid a man get a strawberry daiquiri and not want to pick it up. Instead, bring his face to the drink, but no. The ick. Okay, I'm almost done eating. I'm gonna go wash my hands and then I'll speed run Lego. Thank you. Look at this service. Chat, this type of service comes with every Wormwood table. Make sure to click the panel below. It's included in their Black Friday sale. That's valid. Why are you stretching your neck out? Bro, it's a big cup that's like slick with condensation. I don't want to pick it up, have it slip, and fall to the table. Annie said, that would never happen. Lo and behold, when I pick up the glass, it slips out of my hand, smashes on the table, drink goes everywhere. You know how that wouldn't have happened? If I could bring my head to the glass. All I'm saying is, it's one of those cases, you know, a man's got a system. He's got to figure it out. She tries to fix it, it breaks everything. Okay. I'm going to go take my plate to the sink and then wash my hands. I'll be back in a sec. Wait, hold up. Next stretcher. Mods, can we ban them? Bro's dropping slurs. Alright, I'm back. Did we ban them? Wait, no, because I agree. What the stuff? That's fucked up. I'll remember that. When a certain pair of joggers comes out, I'll remember that. I did get told by a lot of Ubisoft employees while we were in Munich that they really wanted my hoodie, and they were asking if they can still get one. But it's been done for a while now, and then I was like, oh, don't worry. Got a pair of joggers coming out, and they said, I don't care about the joggers. So, I'm depressed. Or I'm literally just building the other side of this. Ah. Gotta run the hoodie back. I always said, I was like, it's gonna be limited edition. It's the only time you can get it. And there were actually, I met 3 different guys who had the varsity hoodie in Munich. Annie claims that she saw a girl wearing one, but I don't know. Do girls even exist? Even better if they're oversized. See, I disagree. I prefer a hoodie that's like true fit. I don't know why people want oversized. Actually, while we were in Munich, some of the merch they gave us was the hoodie from the event, and they only had a large left, so they gave me a large, which is too big for me. Annie immediately claimed it and had it on for the rest of the day. Actually, the rest of the trip, really. Oh, Sam, that is a $300 silk jacket made for the Japanese esports scene for Siege. Remember, I have the red one. He has the second one. But yes, it is $300. I think that's 300 American. I need to disappear my hoodie or else I don't want it. I mean, Scuff, to be fair, you could get a small and you would disappear in it. 4-foot looking ass. It slapped the fuck out of my wallet. Yeah, I bought the red one when we were in Japan, and I didn't want to buy it because I was like, $300, fuck that. But then everyone was like, but like, we're never gonna come here again, and it's like a limited edition thing. I was like, yeah, they are right. I do love that jacket though. What's wrong with being under 5 foot? I mean, at that point, are you even an adult? I don't think so. I tuned in recently. I thought it was a starship. No, if you want to know what it is, you should ask Scuff. She'll tell you. Currently looking at Lego site, trying to resist buying more clutter.
I just love decks,
I will
bro.
say, ever since the prices went up 30%, I found it significantly harder to ever justify buying Lego. I'm so dumb. I was looking for a piece. It's just put this together, not add pieces. Thanks for sub, Georgie. He has someone carry around a suitcase full of money for him all the time. True. I would actually be really curious if we took like a straw poll of how much money people in chat think I actually have versus how much I have. Blow your nose, man. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be stuffy all day. Perhaps I'll go blow it after this. I could blow my nose a million times, it'll still be stuffy. Is a man not allowed to laugh? No. Women don't take kindly to men having fun or a good time. Because it's like, Sam, why are you enjoying yourself when there's women's rights to fight for, you know? I feel like I missed a lot since there's so many. Oh, wait. I forgot about the extra parts on top. Seeing Lego was the last thing I expected here. Do people not know me as a Lego person? I feel like I make it very well known. I love Lego. Well, good morning, Bagel. You did a big stretch. Oh, time to go back to sleep. I kind of want to bring him on the stream, but I'm afraid that if I wake him up, he's going to start rampaging. No. Oh, shit. Hold on, chat. What? No, I had it on. What happened? Oh my god. Am I missing something? 1, 2. 3. That's why I'm so stupid. I had to connect it to the wrong spot. Uh-oh, Bagel's waking up. Fuck. I will say, out of all the recent sets I've built, this is the most flimsy connecting piece I've ever had. Like, normally, it clicks perfectly into place, and it's just, like, rock solid, but these two are connected by, like, a tiny little thing. Okay, there we go. Now it is fully connected. There we go. All right. Bag 3 done. We are halfway there. God damn, I need to hurry up. Just gonna go blow my nose, chat. Oh, Bagel's stanced up. You ready to come disrupt stream, Bagel boy? Okay, I might move this here, because I think this is going to be a very big bag of stuff. See a donut. My God, these are massive. Okay, I'll put the small blue pieces over there. Editor could definitely edit in this Vespa for Maestro MVP clip. I don't know about that. Bagel, don't look at the plastic. He's eyeing it up like a tasty midday snack. Bagel, you need attention? Chad, can you guys hear him meowing? He's meowing very quietly, but this mic seems to be very sensitive for some reason on this setup. Oh, he ran away. He's getting scritches from Annie. Oh. Chat. Bagel's not too far from me. Should I bring him on camera for you guys? So I could angle the camera a bit more. Oh. Hi, Bagel. Don't. Chai, he's trying to bite the Ethernet cable. If stream goes out, you know why. Don't. Hey. Bagel, that's Lego. Okay, he went back to his chair. Me showing my cat anything. They never seem interested by anything I want to show them. Beautiful markings. Beautiful markings for a fat ass cat. Oh, he's a Bengal. To be honest, I don't really notice the markings, because in my mind, since this is the only cat, or these are the only cats I've ever had, I'm like, all cats look like this. And then I see the dumpster cats, I'm like, they're not the same.
I just love dicks, bro.
That being said, Bagel has now come back over and is eyeing up the Ethernet cable. He wants a tasty snack in the form of static. Or not static, just electricity. Thanks for some carnage. You're gonna get small handcuffs for your cat so he goes to cat jail. I'm convinced even if we got handcuffs, our cats would find a way out. One thing people never really told us too much about Bengals before we got them is that they're incredibly, incredibly smart. Like, too smart. Like, why couldn't we get dumb cats? Ones who don't try to ruin our lives. You know what's crazy? Is Annie keeps wanting a third. It ain't happening. Hey! Cat on the field. Get out of here. If Bagel's a genius, why does he lick outlets? It's because he knows something we don't. Tell me, Sam, have you ever licked an outlet? Do you know what it does? Oh. You can't have a third that's going to be alone when the other two die. You need a fourth. No. If we get a third cat, I get to start a rescue ranch. That's the compromise. Annie wants a third cat, I get a fucking ostrich. I would take care of it. It's a bird. How hard could it be to take care of? I should start a Bengal rescue. What are we rescuing them from? From rich breeders? I'm telling you, I think Bagel had a better life before us. He was fed chicken every single day, fresh chicken. Here, he eats little brown nuggets. What the? Oh, Annie. I need a sticker. Number 5. Right there. What's wrong with nuggets? Nothing. Chicken nuggets are the best food in the world. Actually, that's not true. Chicken tendies are even better. Anyone who chooses nuggies over tendies can't be trusted. What am I building? I thought I was gonna be building the other side, but am I missing a bag? Is this gray? Oh my, it is. I'm going fucking senile. This looks beige. Maybe it's just the lighting. There we go. Tendies are the best with any hot sauce? Nope. Plum sauce, number one. Also adding on to the rules. You cannot be trusted if you eat tendies or even nuggies with ketchup. Just can't be done. I'm building the exact same thing again. They added the railguns to Red Sec. I'm in love. Ben, I want to play that today if you're around later. Cause I just like loaded in real quick yesterday to just record or to get some challenges done, and I saw the boxes that you can open. And I was like, bruh, we need to do something about this. Another sticker. Number 6, right here. Thank you. It's Critical Role night. God damn it, Ben. But I'll probably play a little bit after stream. If I ever finish this set. There we go. Although I did get the minigun last night, and it's kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. It like intentionally is impossible to control. What am I doing? My God. I don't like it pulls down by its own so hard, yeah. That's what I noticed yesterday. I like intentionally landed on a box and got one right away. And then I tried shooting someone with it, and I was like, why is it just like, it hits the ground instantly? But I get it because it's like super powerful. So imagine like having no recoil on that and being able to just kill anyone you want as soon as you get it. I'd rather eat nuggets bare than use ketchup on them. Lexus. I've never related to you so hard. I agree. Although I will say the most diabolical thing is Ben refusing to have sauce of any kind on his nuggets and just going dry. I'm back from getting a vodka supply drop. Is that also new in Battlefield? People who don't like ketchup are food snobs. I don't mind ketchup. It's just... How do I put this nicely? It's like wearing a suit and then... Or like a suit top, and to finish it all off, you wear swim trunks. It's just like, no, kind of ruins everything else. I'm demanding ketchup next time. Wow, Ben. But you're gonna fill up even faster. I think guaranteed, Ben, I could out-eat you in a nugget contest. No questions asked. we're doing it again then? Maybe. What even is this thing? It's like a little cylinder thing off the side. Oh, fuck. I immediately broke it off. My brain thought you said you were gonna eat Ben out. I bet I could also beat him in that. The Eiffel Tower Lego set 2 days ago because Lego was having a Black Friday sale. Let me know how that goes, because from what I've heard, the Eiffel Tower set is literally like, put these 3 pieces together times 2,000. Because it's just all like the little axes pieces, or like, I don't know what to describe them. They're like the sticks poke through each other. It's 10,000 pieces. Oh, I know. I'd considered getting it when it came out, and then I was like, holy shit, that looks horrible. I understand, like, it'll be a wow factor, and I know a lot of people like those types of builds, but I was like, I do not want to put the same pieces together 10,000 times. I also have never been to France or seen the Eiffel Tower, so I was like, I have no connection to that. Do you have any car Lego? I don't have it because I gave it to my friend after we built it, but we built the Bugatti Chiron. So it was like $24 instead of $200 for the Eiffel Tower, bro. That's like a $1,000 Lego set. What are you talking about? Oh. Well, I got it. You're telling me you got a $1,000 Lego set for 20 bucks. Also, Lego would never have a sale of more than 10% off. They're infamously very stingy, unless the set's being retired. He knows the guy. Mr. John Lego himself. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Lego hasn't even started their Black Friday sales, so I don't even know what he's talking about. He definitely got it off Temu and thought it was real. Does the Vespa have a motor? No, it is not a fully functioning car. Would be cool if it was, though. As far as I'm to understand, it is just a display piece. I've never even ridden a Vespa, but for some reason I really wanted this set. I'd been like humming and hawing over getting it for a while. Anytime I was gonna order Lego, I was like, maybe I get the Vespa, and I always said no. And so I was like, fuck it. Are there wheels at least? There are. I don't know if they spin, but I see them in one of the future bags. Okay, I'm almost done bag 4. We'll be in the home stretch. A Lego Technic crane would be cool. They have one, right? I think that's one of their more expensive sets as well. I'm pretty sure they have a set where it's like Technic, but or it's like a crane, but you have a remote control and you can drive it around. It's like a vehicle crane. Knex, Knex. I loved Knex as a kid. It's all I was ever given because we just never had Legos. I think because they were just like, Knex is the same thing as Lego. It's just cheaper. It was not the same. Any 2 stickers this time. Bagel barfed. Chad Bagel's dying. An M1 Garand? No, that is not an official Lego set. I can tell you that right now. Why do I have so many extra pieces? Uh-oh. This is way too many extra pieces. Hold on. For the stickers, it's 3 on the bottom, 1 right above it. Oh, hi, Bagel. I heard you just threw up. Did I miss something here? I'll need to check. Let me just put it together better. Apparently. This should not be an extra piece. All of these, minus this, makes sense. But this should never be an extra piece. That's way too big to be an extra piece. Seeing as how this is not connecting, it makes me feel like I fucked something up. mess that up? It's on the front. Oh my god, it is. I see it. There's a missing gap here. How did I fuck that up? Oh no, this was the part that was fucking horrendous to put on last time. No wonder it was horrendous. I fucked it up to begin with. We got it, chat. We're not starting over. We figured it out. Okay. Bag number 5. And we use the tires in this one. Oh, these are going to be really fast to build, I think, because it's not many pieces. It's just large pieces. Now, that being said, these larger pieces, I keep getting lost and fucking things up. Okay. Also need the wheels. Okay, chat. Your job is to remember that these pieces exist, because it blends in with the felt, and I'm gonna miss them. What Siege does to a man. Hey man, I can enjoy building Legos. Doesn't mean Siege broke me just yet. Okay, I'm all done separating the main things. These are all just Technic. And then here are the wheels. Am I using the wormwood table? I am. As you can tell by the cup holder and the magnetic rail. We're using the internal vault of the wormwood table. And don't forget, wormwood tables are on sale right now. I think it's $500 off for a cherry table, cherry wood, and then $1,000 off black walnut. And I think my code stacks on top of it, so free shipping on top of that. Alright, we got the wheels. I'm gonna go check out the wormwood stuff. I think if you choose like the right wood, it'll show you the discount, but it should be just be cherry and black walnut is on sale. Which I love our cherry table, but if I could have chosen any of them, I probably would have gone with black walnut. How am I? This wheel is not wheeling. much more relaxing than gym class. Man, I love gym class. You wouldn't think it. But it was always such a great way to just, I don't know, relax. I think it's because our school had so many different programs. Like, we'd have different gym type of stuff every week. One week would be rock climbing, one week would be martial arts. It's always something different. We need to save Siege. Chris Dunn went to Legos. Hey, it's because of Siege I can even afford these Legos. What? Okay, I literally just opened this and just started this. That's why I'm missing a piece. It was underneath the blues. And Bagel's upset. He wanted some plastic and Annie stopped him. Let the man eat. My gym just forces us to practice sports, but you only need to do pass once to never have to do it again. I think my school was the same, and then I found out I could take gym a second time for a different type of like credit I needed. I really liked it in grade 12 because we did even more stuff. I burnt my pizza.
I just love Dex, bro.
No. I dropped
We
my
love
croissant.
Lego time.
I think for 35 months. I'm going blind. I'm too far from my monitor. Carlo Cowboy, thank you. Oh, this goes underneath. Oh, it's the exhaust. Ooh. But now it's gonna make it teeter. Yeah, we love Lego. This is end of season chilling. Can I spend that time out of viewer for 5 minutes on myself? You can, but I'm also on my laptop. And it's a little annoying to use. Hey, Bagel. Bagel, get out of here. Bagel just out here trying to... Oh, I just came everywhere. Thank you for the 5 gifted from Squid. Thank you. Helping me reconcile the Lego debt. Oh, I did the wrong one for this one. Okay. I think this is right. This goes. Oh, this also goes underneath. Oh. Oh shit, this is the kickstand. Ooh. I think. Okay, now it can stand. Good job, Bagel. Just cleaning yourself instead of harassing me.
I just love dicks, bro.
Thanks for sub drive by Saint. This is not going through. There we go. That is the wrong one. Oh my god. How am I missing a piece? Not again. I'm not missing a piece. I didn't realize I had to add that piece on. I'm stupid. Who's the voice actor for I Love Dicks? That is Rob. Is this the Vespa from Luca? I think it's just the Vespa from Italy. Rob who? Damn. Fake fan. Doesn't know Rob. Oh shit. I gotta put a wheel on here. Man, I thought this was gonna be the fast part, but it's just so many small pieces. Ah. Okay, this goes direct. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right, wheel number 1 in. Oh, actually, like, okay. Maybe this will actually be a functioning Vespa. hydrate. You thought it would make you stop watching the stream? No. If you get banned, usually your stream gets blocked. But timeout, not so much. Wait, did I misalign this? I did. There we go. It's gonna be some funny deaths in Ark. I mean, I don't know the game much because, like, obviously I haven't been playing it at all. But I've been seeing a few clips and like it all seems very like it just makes sense. Maybe it's because I played a lot of Tarkov that I understand it. But I'm excited to give it a try. I think Saturday will be my like fuck around and just kind of figure the game out day, and then if we play again on Sunday, we'll try to actually, you know, accomplish things. And I'll try to make a video out of whatever we do on Monday. Also, Squid, do you have to play in a stack of 3 for that game, or is that just the max squad size, or how does it work? Because I've seen people playing with randoms, like they play with Phil, and then they get funny like social interactions. So I'm wondering if me and Priest will see that a lot tomorrow or Saturday. It's just the max squad size, gotcha. I'd just be watching someone build a Lego set just to watch. I feel like it's a lot more common than you'd think, because Lego's expensive, so people want the satisfaction of seeing it built without paying for it. I think that's why my Lego TikToks always did so well. People just want to see the finished product. I've seen people playing in duos. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if it's just max squad size, but I think it'll be like Priest will definitely want to play with randoms because he will want social interactions. He even said he's like the main thing he wants to go for when it comes to content in that game is just like funny moments with randoms. When the night arrives. Yeah, I still don't really understand how any of that works. Maybe, I mean, it might be a good idea to get a basic understanding if chat can help me out, but I assume it's not like Tarkov where you have raids. Like you're in there for 35 minutes, you leave, and then you start a new raid. I'm assuming it's more persistent open world. Especially because I saw something about like content creators are claiming zones or some shit. Gotcha, Squid. It is raids. Oh. Then what was the whole thing about? I saw like the big content creators like Shroud, Tim the Tap Man, and stuff were claiming zones. You want to see Varsity Roy and Evan stream some Battlefield 6? I don't even know if... Is Roy still playing it? Because like, I was chatting with him about it in Munich. He said he was enjoying it, but I feel like he was playing a lot of Arc Raiders last I saw. This won't connect. There we go. He was live today or yesterday, I forgot. I think I saw him live last night, and I think he was playing Arc Raiders. Okay, this wheel still bothers me because it's not fully on correctly. It has like a bit of a lip. There we go. No, Squid, is there a map that you can just like pull up whenever you want, or is it like Tarkov where you just have to memorize the map? I assume there is a map tool. But anyway, I am excited to try it. I think it'll be something fun and new. Oh, I need these. A map anytime, gotcha. Someone has been cheating on R6 for a while. I want to stop because it's financially draining and unproductive, especially with the new R6 anti-cheat updates. However, since I've relied on unfair advantages like ESP and recoil scripts for so long, I've lost all actual skill and game sense. Where should I begin if I choose to play completely legitimately? I have absolutely zero idea how to help you because I've never once been in that situation. I mean, I feel like if you just play normally, you'll just learn, won't you? Thanks for sub, Mabuda. Must be a troll. Oh. Uh-oh. The only reason I think it's a troll is because saying that the recent updates have been affecting them. Like, every other cheater seems to be doing just fine. Why would it tell me to put this in first when it's just going to make this part harder? That was really dumb. Come on, Lego. Damn, it's already almost 4. Enter caps lock for easier use. What would be wrong with putting it on V like every other game I do? I hate having it on caps lock. I know it's very common, but I hate it. If you run out of games to play, just do some cocaine. To be fair, that's just as damaging. Oh, it's the wheelhouse. Oh. This doesn't connect. I guess it's not supposed to. It just floats together. Okay, there we go. Also, still speaking on Arc Raiders, is there anything I should know about before I get into the game? Other than the basics, like big Tarkov guy, so I understand how extraction shooters work. V is walk. I find it much easier to use my pinky to hit caps instead of V while coming across someone who might not be friendly. I'd probably just change my walk to alt. I'd probably just copy my siege controls. Trust no one or trust everyone. Since someone said until the night comes, I assume night raids are just, it's like in Tarkov where it's just much more cutthroat because they're harder. Oh, this goes in. Roy killed 2 people for no reason in Ark. Isn't there always a reason though? They're your enemies. You kill them. I assume people are playing it the way that Ubisoft had wanted people to play The Division. I remember they had that trailer where like your IRL friend betrays you, and people were just like, bro, if my friend ever betrays me, I'm just not playing with them anymore. Oh, gotcha. Free PvP at night. Yo, BK with just the basics. If you see a Libra, just shoot it once and hide while priest is out in the... I don't know what that means, but okay. Hey, Peter. How's it going? You coming over to build Lego? Which piece is this? I don't understand what piece I'm looking at here. Oh. There we go. I fucked that up. somehow I managed to get the connector piece to completely fall out. I gotta say, this is like the most unstable build I've ever done. Like, normally everything clicks into place so nicely, but for this one it's been like a disaster. Things are just falling apart. Oh my god, everything's just falling apart. What's going on? Okay. I have to like redo so much of this because one piece fell out and I have to do it all again in order. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, please don't tell me I have to redo this part too. There we go. Oh my god. Saved. Kind of. I just wasted a solid like 10 minutes trying to fix this. Okay. Let me make sure I got this right so I don't fuck it up again. Oh no. Fuck. Oh my god. Bro, this is so unstable. There we go. There we go. This is so entertaining to watch. Jai, this is by far the most unstable Lego set I've ever built. Like, this thing is just asking to fall apart. Again, I built a lot of Lego sets, and I've never had one, like, you touch part of this, and it just falls apart. Because, like, this right here, this isn't even connected. Like, look at how flimsy this is. It's just separates. And, like, there's nothing that you're supposed to put to hold it together. So, like, this part's already, like, flimsy as well. It's about to fall off. Almost like, did I miss something? Was I supposed to... Oh, I do have this on backwards, though. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Like, this, it's not going on. And then, oh my god, I try to pick it up and it's all falling apart. Like, this is so incredibly unstable. Oh my god, it just fell apart again. Like, how is it? I don't understand how this is so flimsy. Like, this whole thing is hanging off of one 2x1 piece. Like, this is not stable. And I don't even know how to reconnect this because it's inaccessible. Sure you didn't miss anything? No, it literally is like the pieces just aren't meant to be like connected, so a lot of the stuff is just hanging. Again, I've never had a Lego set be this flimsy. Generally, it's meant to be at least like, you know, stuff hangs but is stable and it's like locked into place. This is not at all locked in. Oh my god, it's not. And then, oh my god, I just touched it and all of these pieces fell off. Oh my god. I might just have to give up on trying to, like, fix this because every time I touch it, more pieces fall off. This is actually insane to me. It's also, like, just highly disappointing that this is so flimsy. I'm gonna put this this on my lap to try to make it easier. Okay. I got part of it back on. Okay. I just need this to connect, please. Please. Oh my god. Every time I touch it, something falls off. I would love to see the reviews of this and see if it's just me who's having issues, because, like, this is actually horrendous. Okay. I'm not gonna touch it, because it's gonna fucking break if I do. I wonder if this is why the set's being retired. Oh my god. Bro, I'm holding this and it just falls apart. Oh my god. I don't even know how this reconnects. Oh my god. Okay, I literally just can't touch anything, otherwise it'll all fall apart. Oh, but I still have to use force to put this together. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything more. I don't care. The worst part is there's still a whole other bag. I'm just gonna fucking speed run through this, because this last 20 minutes of fumbling with this and anytime I touch it, it falls apart is making me not want to build anymore. I've never had, and I keep saying this over and over again, I've never had a Lego set be this unstable that you can't even touch it without it falling apart. And like, I've built some sets incorrectly that caused it to have stability issues And even then, this is way worse. What is this bag for? It looks complete. I think it's for an accessory on the end, but I don't know what all the big pieces are for. It even says that the front of the Vespa is supposed to be, like, wheels supposed to be touching down. I'm not even gonna risk doing that. Oh my god, everything else I have to do is, like, putting small components on this. I'm terrified. I have to be fucking extra careful. Oh my god, extra careful, because if I put this on wrong, it's all gonna fall apart. Why would it tell me to do all of this after? Why couldn't I do this during the building process? All the wheels on backwards. Wonderful. I'm not fixing that. It's gonna implode if you touch it. I'm being so careful to not actually put any weight on any piece. Would laying on its side help? I think that would actually break it. I should have chosen a smaller set for this. I thought it was going to be done in 3 hours. It's been 4 hours. It says I'm supposed to be able to put the kickstand in a position where both wheels touch down but it doesn't move. But I don't think that's possible. I can't even see where this is supposed to go. There we go. Okay. We're done with putting stuff on it for now. vehicle. Could use some glue right now. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Hydrate? I am not hydrating right now. I'm afraid if any sudden movements are made that aren't particularly for building the set, everything will fall apart. I will drink when I'm dead. So I don't do stickers. There we go. You might want to go to parchment and set up keybinds. You mean for, what's it called? Arc Raiders? I have it installed. I should test it out tonight to make sure everything works on it. Okay, I know one of these, or it's like some of these pieces is for like a flower box in the back, but I don't know what the rest of them are for. Alright. Blue wheel. Done. How did I fuck this up? This is on backwards. I watch YouTube. I also want to watch this. I'm almost done. I think I should be done in like 15 minutes. We're almost there. Oh god, this has got to sit inside of this. Please don't break. We're good. How am I missing a piece? This is not, oh, there it is. This is not the time. Unless it breaks again. If it breaks again, I will probably just call it a day. I'm not gonna lie. Focus onto this. I think this is the flower basket that we're making here. Am I done? What am I missing? There we go. Wait, where Apex? They do that Gatorade thing in Germany as well? I still didn't mind it that much. I don't know why Nugget hated it so much. Oh my god, I missed. Or no, we're good. Okay, move this carefully so I don't break it. There we go. Alright, now we build a box. I still can't believe the Falcons choked the major. That was rough. How many times is one team gonna win second at a major? Okay, now we build all the flowers. Oh, they're like little bouquets. That's why there's so many pieces. To watch Nugget suffer. He was actually like miserable. He was so jet lagged still. Poor guy. Although, like, he wasn't wrong. The fact that it was already midnight and that was because it ended early was insane. I sincerely hope for Paris they do not do like a 6 p.m. start again, because that's fucked. Okay, we got our little box with the sunflowers. Wait, there's more? No, 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 please. Everything's breaking. I tried to snap one thing on and everything broke immediately. Oh my god. even know what I'm building at this point. This feels like just extra. I haven't played Siege since Vigil was released. God damn, that's been like 8 years. What are you doing here? What am I gonna do when it breaks into 50 pieces when I move it? I'll just throw it out. I'll never want to see this again. I'm so sad though, because like I thought this set was gonna be so much fun, but turned out to be miserable solely for how fragile it is. Do my fingers hurt? No. This set hasn't been too bad for that. Some of them will hurt, but this one, no. What am I doing? I'm just skipping steps and getting confused. The McLaren? I don't really care about the car sets, to be honest. Not to mention, like, if it's Technic. I don't know, I just don't really like the Technic sets as much. Although, a Technic set wouldn't be this fragile, so maybe Technic's got something going for it. Alright, we're in the home stretch, boys. Soon I'll be able to end stream and go scream into a pillow after having finished this. This is my Battlefield. I will not be playing Battlefield on stream today. I'll probably play it off stream. The plan is to play tomorrow on stream. I have no idea what this is. You want this to go in the front of the car? What? What do you mean? How? What? Oh, even understand what I'm looking at. The perspective this shows is not at all clear. I don't understand what this is. Oh, it's just a helmet. And it just hangs off the side? Again, this seems very loosey-goosey. I guess it just hangs off the side there. How am I missing, or how do I have so many extra pieces? Why are there so many? That's probably to change the flowers if I wanted to. I don't know why there's so many extras of that. I don't know why there's 2 of these. Oh, these were all supposed to go inside. Oops. Let me just do that real quick and then we're done. There we go. Oh. I'm dumb. I missed a step back here. This helps the sunflower stay in place. As I thought it was supposed to just float, but no, it actually is like rigid. Okay, chat. That is it. Here is the Vespa in all its fragile glory. I'm afraid to even like turn it around to show you guys because I'm afraid it's just gonna shatter as soon as I touch it. But here it is. We are done. Look at that. Now punch it? Absolutely not. I'm too afraid to even move it right now. Here, I'll very delicately lift it to the camera. Looks pretty good. Here's the hydrate that I owed as well. A bike I can fit on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am not Ben, okay? Here, I'll try to move it closer. Look at that. And just like that, we're done. Expected it to fall apart when you picked it up. I honestly thought it was going to as well. Okay, chat. That's it for today. Don't have anything else planned, and I'm tired because it's been 4 hours of building, and I'm sick. I'm sad it's over now. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. So the plan is tomorrow I'm going to stream Battlefield. Saturday, maybe Sunday will be Arc Raiders, and then Monday I'm off. Tuesday I should also be off because I had something come up, and then Wednesday I'm back to maybe do like a little bit of Siege. I guess Sunday I'll have to do Hacker Replay and then Arc Raiders. Most angry I've ever seen him was over a Lego set. It didn't work. It literally just falls apart when I touch it. That is not how Lego's supposed to be. But chat, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for tuning into the variety stream. Hope you guys had a good time. After how bad this was, I don't know if I'll do it again anytime soon. Maybe I'll keep the Lego to the Varsity Bricks channel. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for Battlefield, okay? Bye.